Rimworld music. Tyurru stands, a barn door tall, weathered wood, yet strong through all. Hinges creak with whispered grace, guarding treasures, time and space. Wind may howl, storms may roar, still she stands, forevermore. Silent sentinel, calm and sure, Tyurru, the gate to hearts secure. Alright, you nasty people. I saw exactly how you constantly bullied Tyurru. But that's over now. I will constantly be there at the game and use my strength to help her. No matter how many tornadoes you send and how many attacks. I will fight everything and ensure that order and peace prevail. By force. Time for tornadoes.
There you have heard it, my dear people. You've all heard it, but for now. Hello Culver, hello Trestos, hello Evelina, hello Collie.
And we will... But that is of course a lie.
Hey,
I
didn't stop
sabotage
them.
her. But that is of course a lie. I sabotage her.
Oh no, I trust my little sister.
Scam.
You're just overdoing it with your TTS, so she can't keep up. You piss carnations. So guys, I've prepared something.
Scam.
Yes.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hello Graph Crusting Case. Check it out. My little sister is with me from the party.
Culver is my best friend.
She takes care of the
Can you say
construction
that
work,
too,
the handicrafts, and in an emergency
Please.
also works of art. But above all, it is ranged combat.
And remember,
Culver
Nina
is best
Dyer
off
loves
beating him
cube
to the
and
ground.
gold. So send me many golden cubes.
By the way, please ignore all the corpses lying around here for a moment. That was an accident. They had originally been Berliner and Culver, they were so cheeky. And that's why I had to chastise her a little bit. Oh my god, since when have you been playing World of Warcraft again, and especially a raid? How is it done? The only thing we can't do is actually research and social issues. Oh shit, I haven't even distributed the bionic
Here
stuff
you go,
myself.
have a head pat.
One second. I only have to enter myself briefly. And as you have already noticed, I have set up that you can also give my sister a few strokes of the head on one. Yes, and there may be 1 or 2 new minivids. Hello Nicholas, welcome. Yes. So the first thing we do is, of course, to summon new people, if possible, isn't it?
Can we talk Chestos? He said he'll be nice today and sending us all those nice items again.
Well, Trestos had never been in any way evil the last few times. Hello PVT, packing.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hello Branwy.
Yeah, we need Chestos. We need a slave for all the work while we are praising Yulina's sister.
The small problem is that we can't do terraforming because we don't even have anyone who can do research.
Chat to me get a tornado, please. My sister would appreciate it very much.
A tornado still doesn't do you any good at all. What are you talking about? But look at it, this is our map. We have sand,
Cube.
sand, and even
Golden
more
cube.
sand and water.
Big cube. 1 cube. Need cube.
Hey, your gold dice will give a shit and neither will your attacks. I'm now ultra OP, probably hopefully. Oh my god, we did 3 parties and all 3 were shit. Honestly, maybe we should just turn off the function that you can send these good and bad colonists at all. Personally, I always found the normal colonists to fail best. The big problem is described quite simply. If you buy a good colonist, he has excessively high statistics, but no passion anywhere. Maybe it's better if you get a normal good colonist and he has a good passion somewhere. Just like this lady. I already like it very much, after all, she is a miner and can help with the construction. So, of course, this will be Catherine first. so she even brings a really good firearm. Well, we just tested it. My little sister works, it's up to you.
It's your fault.
Here you go. Have a
But I
head
can
pat.
see that we need more people first if we want to have our party. At the Lantern Festival, the big problem is, the more people participate, the better it gets. Even if you only have 3 people, it really sucks. After all, just somehow very easy to see. Our parties had all been shit now, except for one. Okay, little sister, then let's get started. It's time we built some fun stuff. And I should grow some things, probably like cotton or food or wood. What do you mean by where's your tail? What kind of tail? I'm not quite sure what you're getting at. What a tail. He is on the wrong side. Hello, ARVAU. So next we have to get rid of our corpses directly, somewhere in the water pampas. I can tell you one thing now, this time you won't fuck me so quickly. Okay, Katarina shouldn't really be building now, at least not the things, but it's okay. Oh my god, my
Well,
little
since you
sister
have
was
a tail
offended.
now, you'll fuck yourself, sister.
What kind of shit are you talking about, Trestis? Okay, my sister is much faster when it comes to building things. It's very scary.
Why does it smell like rotten fish in here? Yo.
Oh, ein Kind. Tot. Oh, noch ein Kind.
Come here and try your luck. You will see, you will fail miserably. This game will be completely different this time. I know you people are always on a destructive course, but now that my sister is there, you can't do anything for me. And yes, this could perhaps even be seen indirectly as a challenge. Do your worst here, bum. Why don't you try private parking? As I mentioned before, my sister is here now and this time I can't lose it all. Our operation will proceed so quickly. Look how quickly she can break down things and work. She's great. The only problem will actually be to advance the research, because we have no one to do research. Even if the entire base should break, it doesn't matter anymore. I have 2 OP character. And that's why I say yes, try your worst. And behold the true power of my little sister.
Here you go, have a head pat.
The only one who will definitely go crazy is Katarina and, well, all the other colonists, so to speak. But otherwise we will actually be doing quite well. Probably. Oh my goodness, I think it's great to see how much fun she's having right now. Oh hey Brandon, thank you so much for your subscription. Also already 6 months. Thank you very much. I'm just waiting for the first colonists to be sent by you. I bet will be the first thing you'll do. I don't see anything negative about you complaining so far, so I assume you're saving up for your own colonists. Hi Mike, welcome. But what do we do if we can't do research? Well, we'll try to get the base up to scratch somehow. We start with a big, beautiful statue and we have to make my little sister a production specialist. I think it's great how she just smiles and then accepts the new position. Isn't she cute? Thank you for your marble. She will also immediately start making a work of art so that the beauty here will be really good.
Praise her.
So I can promise you one thing, I want the only post you will have. It's somewhere at toilet cleaning. Evelina will be standing somewhere in the desert all day scrubbing our toilets.
Yes, yes, sister, you will clean the outhouse. To work.
Oh my god, how fast does she work on works of art? Silly this year. Well, the beauty in this environment is very good for that. Being'im.
치르치르 검ken이다.
She is a deity. She is very good at handicrafts. The first thing she built was a masterful statue. Going to be a bit difficult to push their artistry up, in the way. But well, let's see. Oh my god, she has already finished building the next statue. The only thing we wouldn't be able to do is research in this way. We are too stupid for that. That's why we urgently need some people who can help us. We can't do research, we can't do social aspects, we can't do mining. We can't do medicine either.
Is that a muffalo? I love muffalos.
Yes, you're right, that's one and they're really ultra cuddly. A piggy has crashed down there, but I don't want to have anything to do with the piggy. We'll get this modern shrine for it right away. Oh no, the evil drug. Well, there are some strange people here. I'm trying to save like a chick. Perhaps you would join us. It's not that bad, at least when it comes to combat. So, of course, we also have to clean the entire beach. I want to process everything that is lying around here. I want the area to be really clean. Not a speck of dust, no scrap metal, no stones, nothing. And Evelina Beshward actually a snowstorm. I think for the only person who can withstand a snowstorm right now. But we have 40 degrees plus anyway.
White Christmas for Medaya.
It is also important that we constantly use names for our settlement and for our colony, which appreciate how much we all love each other. Hey, you summoned the snow even though it's 40 degrees plus.
Last Christmas,
It's not
I
my
gave
fault.
you my hat. But the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special.
Are you doing everything right, my dear sister? Everything. I'm really curious when all the damn Christmas songs will come out again soon. In the meantime, we even have a lot of Christmas products in our shop, whether it's some sweets, stolen, and the like.
Sherry lady, going
Oh,
through emotion.
this Peachy
Love
has joined
is where you
something.
find it. Listen to your heart.
Yes, but first and foremost comes Halloween. Actually, there shouldn't be any Christmas things to be found yet. So the person. Evelina will be here. Simply because she has an intelligence quota of 0. Oh no, somehow everything is stuck.
Still more intelligent than Sister Yeo Bandor.
Can't click anything. I can't click anything anymore, everything hangs. Shit.
Sister broke it. Yulina was too
Okay,
powerful.
now let's all take a deep breath and of course we give Evelina the writing. What else? The game said great shit. Why do you want to name this lady Evelina? Are you stupid? I don't participate. And finally someone take this tail fin away from me. It looks so silly. You'd better give me something else nice. Yes. Yes, isn't it, Nicholas, who wants to have Evelina here? That's the only reason why the game crashed. Okay, she wants to join us again. This time I'm going to make sure that the game doesn't cut short. Your task is pretty simple. You look good, but I know this is too much for you. Don't I want to confess that I'm a little impressed by what she can do. There is no super good passion anywhere, but many small passions. And we have a heat wave. Of course, this is anything but good. Would need a cold wave as a counterdraft. When someone wants, send me a cold wave. People map burns. I might need booking a cold spell urgently.
A real goddess wouldn't have to ask for a cold wave.
A real deity integrates his chat and I give you the opportunity to do something good. Don't be an ass. Otherwise, Evelina will die, and if she were a real deity, she would hardly die from the heat. Our two bunny ladies are doing very well, but not Evelina and Katarina.
She will come back and be more powerful.
She never comes back. If once dead, then always dead. Ah, Katarina is running around, but she will soon fall over because it is too hot. It's all shit, it's just way too hot. If you wish you could somehow really make some kind of statistics, just look at who actually caresses whom the most. Even if I'm a bit afraid of the result, but at least I can say, okay, I understand it. Oh God, I hope the next person who comes in here to the colony is very good at research. Right now, the biggest problem is really research. We simply have no research at all, we are all too stupid. 0 intelligence. And Evelina is just spinning the wheel all the time. What's always wrong with you? Not right. Evelina doesn't look sad. Melina is just stupid. My God, she's fast. Then I can build.
We should praise her.
We should just beat them over and over again, until they might understand it at some point. That's the only thing you can do with her. Ah, it's not cute. She plays chess with her all by herself. She's
her
just
all
great.
day long and serve her. Sister, bring her a daiquiri.
Okay, the room is not good enough. Say. Why not? Where have the other colonist options gone? I decided to offer only one because the very good colonist variant is super shit. You have very high statistics, but nowhere a passion. Yes, you're right, the room isn't big enough, there's a single point missing. And if I see that damn golden cube again, I could freak out right away. I didn't take anything away from you. I just reduced the colonists a bit, because the good colonists need so many points and at the end of the day real shit. And as I said before, if you want, you can send me a cold wave, otherwise our poor others will get into trouble very quickly. Oh come on. You cowardly asshole. This gold cube is so stupid. We will definitely not have this cube with us in the base load cases.
Attention.
Always bring big, over and over again. The only thing to mention is that Katarina has a curiosity. Give me something decent. We have 58 degrees. How about a cold wave?
No cold snap, just cubes.
As I said before, my dear Trestos, there is only one choice of colonists where good colonists are not good. He's just shit. He has high statistics, but no passion. We found last time that the bad colonists were even better, because they had an extreme passion for a profession, for example. Because the Sim Connect has become expensive for you. I didn't raise anything. It's all the same as on Friday. The only difference is that there is only one colonist to choose from. Now we also have fucking Alpha Vibes. Now why is my little sister so awesome?
My aiming is shit.
Yes, maybe her hit rate is not good, but she just does AoE damage. I can't repeat it often enough. The points have not increased. It's all the same as on Friday. The only difference is that there is only one colonist to choose from, because all the other Christians were all stupid, they didn't do anything, even the good scenery was shit. Hey hello Raisin, no, you can summon the tail with channel points. I can transform into many different creatures. Viewers can generally change an entire look with channel points. Cat, rabbit, kizun, mouse, or just Delphi, and of course the golden wings and butterfly wings. I find the butterfly wings extremely pretty, especially in small format. B. But yes, in other words, the chat has to be queed. Is there anything you need right now? Well, the only thing I would need would be a good colonies with research. Because as you can see, research is simply not progressing at all. We have been sitting in the very first research for days, and it is still somehow at maybe 15%.
Here you go, have a head pat.
And that's where our biggest problem lies right now. Research has come to a complete standstill. Everything else is going great, but the research is completely fucked up. I can't even start my terraforming because there is no research for that. Or you know what? Assault rifle always sounds good. I think we could also use assault rifles, for example, or armor in an emergency. But definitely an assault rifle for our people. My goodness, there I
AK-47s for
finally have a good
everyone.
person for the fight and for the plants and a good person for architecture. But now there is a complete lack of research. Hey, thank you very much for the PVT parking assault rifles. The first attack, and it wasn't from chat. AIO just 72 enemies with high-tech weapons. Well, yes. Well, as you can see, my wealth has exploded extremely. That was to be expected. We are 252,000. Oh, young boy, I'm not surprised at all. Our gods are worth so much because of that. Both I and my little sister are extremely valuable. We are the problem. Ah, that's too good. Okay, well, we are the problem, but maybe we are the solution.
The consequences of cheating, Big Sis, have come to greet you.
Oh, consequences in my ass just kill you all. Hopefully. Yes. Maybe we can negotiate.
Sister, I got an interest in astronomy.
Oh God,
I hope to see
help.
Uranus soon.
Hey, that wasn't my fault. I mean, I can't help it, I'm innocent. I would also have thought that my sister's weapon was much more powerful. Oh no, run. I may have made a small mistake. Maybe I made a small mistake. Okay, wait, let me try again. There was something I didn't do 100% right in the beginning. Apparent. So first of all, the weapon doesn't work as I had hoped, it's completely inspected. I just wanted the gun to fire 3 shots, but it has another weird property. The word was mistake number 1, so to speak. Oh, I can already see where the problem is. So, now your weapon should definitely work better. The next problem was that my own health wasn't as upgraded as I actually wanted it to be. If wealth, it is clear, no longer implants these strange objects, they are worth far too much. Yes. Theoretically, I shouldn't die so easily now. That looks better. We're probably not at 200,000 riches now. We are probably at 300,000.
But hey, that's just
Direct
a theory.
hit. 305,000.
That's a wrap.
We have only 305,000 wealth. I don't even know why we're all just saying it's rummying. So, let's do our little round again. First of all, only the bare minimum, for example, having a small foundation stone somehow. Yes, intelligence is very nice of you, but I can only give that to someone who is also passionate about it. That makes no sense with the 2 sisters. We have no passion and they even have 8 points minus. Oh, look who got there. With a beautiful beard. Restos. You old whore just snuck in. You're not necessarily the most intelligent person right now, but I'll take you with me for now.
Here you go, have a head pat.
So, now we need a little steel and then we can start. Always test my guard briefly. Yes, that looks a bit better. Your passions are much better than those of the good colonists. Do you see that? You somehow have 5 passions, the good columnists don't even have a single one. And that had been the main problem. That's why I just took these good colonists out. They had been worse than the bad colonists in places. So, I added your characters, but we're still not really good at research. Thank you for your steel, thank you for the energy cell, thank you for your colonists. Oh, by the way, hello Saidi, I'm sorry, I haven't seen you yet. The good thing is that you bought yourselves. I could theoretically have a party with more people now, it's always better. Wait, it's your birthday. My dear Sid, happy birthday. I wish you good health, I wish you a lot of joy, good luck and a whole lot of naked women lying around on your streets. Although, that would be weird somehow, but I wish you all the best. Here's a cake, even.
Happy birthday. Let's throw cake around.
Oh,
Cake for all.
shit. This was not cake. Wait, where's my cake? Here, this is happy birthday for USID. My little sister will take care of it.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Yes, you have to at least somehow exclude a few congratulations. My ID has been there for so long and he is really here every day. I think SID is even the #1 botoder. Yes, it's a pretty great feature that my little sister can finally be petted, is even more difficult than I thought, even because I use photo book twice. The problem is actually, I have to start the program twice to load the avatars. One from me, one from my sister. And this mix-it-up can only capture one of the two. That's why I had to come up with something. The solution had actually been quite simple, but first I had to come up with it. I set up a program for my little sister that activates a scene when you make a certain key combination. Well, and Mix now does nothing more than execute this keyboard shortcut. What is pawnprint and why does it cost $1 trillion? That was one of the stupidest things there was, and I wanted to punish my chat a bit, so you can undress all the people. Yes, it sounds funny somewhere, but imagine you're in the middle of a fight and all of a sudden your people start taking off all their clothes. That's really bad. You fight against some robots and need your high-tech armor and your energy shield belt. And what happens? You're just naked, all people are naked. That's why I had to be the spoilsport and get rid of the thing. Indirect. It's still in the list, but it costs a hell of a lot. Why the hell do you want to learn Italian, Mike? So let's have a few parties first and hope more that we get a good person research. That would be the most important thing. We really urgently need someone who can do research. Why does everyone participate, but not Trestus? That's just 10% quality that was missing because the bum stayed inside like a couch potato. I can also recommend you in any case. I'll learn it when you have time. Danish is great, and if you want to live there, all the better. So, we have found the perfect person for our research, and he has 2 flames of passion in research, in intellectual. And we got Mike. Mike is a damn good fighter. But here, too, you can see 3 great flames of passion. Remember the good colonists, no one had ever had any passion. Yes, please, my dear Saidi, what's going on? What's on the heart here? How can I disappoint you today? Well, Mike, what do I do with you? You could possibly do so. I don't know. Ah, thanks for the healer serum. Even if I make me a little nervous. Oh, should I tell you something? Mike, you actually have a cancerous tumor on your leg, and thanks to Evelina and her healing serum, it could be cured. That's exactly why I love this healer serum so much. So, we have Evelyn and she is our researcher. And as soon as she has researched the first basics of Terra formula, we can start right away to build the base. But you don't need to send me works of art. I mean, I'm about to make some myself. My sister's is great with it. Notice how extremely fast she works. And you have someone else for me who can do research. I don't know where the guy is coming from right now, but who looks good? We make SID out of you because it's his birthday. No, I forbid you to play around with a tumor and look, my sister has already finished strong ones. Now I just didn't look at it and the statue was ready. Okay, as we can easily see, but the morale is really pretty fucked up. That's because we don't have a real building. So, look. It easily finishes statues within 3 seconds. That's totally OP. But I love it. And then the quality is so great. The room is extremely beautiful, it is just small. X. Your assault rifle has arrived, my friend. Of course I gave it to you. Evelina is running through world history somewhere because she is extremely unhappy. And instead of just pulling herself together somehow. No, it makes terror. A skilled trainer for the art of shooting. My dear Trestos, to whom will you give the art of shooting? I would say Mike or Branwy or Mad Arya. The three would benefit the most from it and you get to decide who should take it or should I give it to you myself. Well, most words really have a very high passion in the art of shooting, and that's pretty cool. But Trestos doesn't want to fight at all, I see right now. But I have to say, I think the good, or rather normal colonists are much better than these good ones. And here comes my brother. I don't have a brother at all. Okay, brother, you're unfortunately quite useful. That's why I'm going to hire you for the cleaning work. Who would like to be my brother? Let's make it easy for him, Culver. So I can at least make sure that the two of us won't have a relationship in the game outside. The thing here is somehow called Zarland, Saarbrücken, or Sweet Home Alabama. My dear T.U., the things I send are for you, and accordingly I let you decide them. Okay, thank you. You didn't see anything. Okay, as far as beauty is concerned, I'm really in a very good position right now. We are already starting to clean up the area a bit. We pick up all the stones, we destroy the old buildings. At the end of the day, everything is supposed to be a beautiful, big jungle. I just hope that Berliner will finally calm down. Okay, my dear friends, if you want to do something good for me again, then I would say, let my plants grow. Or send me assault rifles. Or a pretty good armor, for example, the Phoenix armor. What are the things I might need most urgently? Hi Johnny, welcome back. I'm doing great, a little tired, but otherwise very great. And our new colony is going great, we didn't die. I repeat, we didn't die. Thank you for growing the plants. Branwy. In this way, we can make some new beautiful things. I know, my house still looks pretty bad. But we have to wait for Berliner to finally think ahead with her terraforming project. Oh, shit. Okay, that's 40 enemies better than 70. But they also have high-tech weapons. And is it a siege? We have two options. Either we try to win ranged combat against her somehow, with a little sister, or you get me an orbital bombardment with the belt. Ah, the Doomsday rocket launcher is funny, but it won't do anything against them. Somehow my sister. I mean, look at that, the reach. Okay, enemy sieges won't be a problem against them. Oh, I love my new job. Today we had an extremely boring day. But the people are so great in my new department. We were bored together, we talked, had a good time, that was great. I don't know right now why the opponents are so soon and just don't do anything. They didn't even try to set up their siege engine somehow. Don't ask me why. That was very revealing, if a bit stupid. But there is nothing here that I could use right now. Assault rifle would have been funny. So, if Evelina finally gets shit about being researched, then we can really get started. Then we could finally terraform half the area really fast with Medaya. Especially we found so many cotton things. We could make some nice clothes for our people if it was too hot. Hey, what do you mean, Brandon, you're just free today? I'm also on vacation again in 2 weeks, as I have noticed. I have to work for another 2 weeks, then I have a week off. Oh yes, my little sister is in the game again this time and she is so overwhelmingly good. She takes care of all the handicrafts. She is a real small, cute good mood beetle. Well then send a heartfelt congratulations. This means that you can take a deep breath when you don't have to work for the time being. And that's where Collinger comes in. And as you can see, you even have 2 passions, cooking and social. So guys, we did it. Terraforming can start. Then let's see where we start. These are directly on the mainland, so to speak. And because of what my little sister is doing, she will be able to shape the whole area of Terra very quickly. Of course, good luck, Johnny, on your night shift. Okay, I'm definitely in love now. It had been a good idea to get my sister on board. In this way, we don't have to watch for 30 hours as people try to make land out of water. Emsham. It's absolutely gorgeous. Savannah, we actually have enough cotton. We might need a little medicine. And we have to make sure that we get a real food. I actually have them ready. What my sister does in the trade, I can help plant. Thank you for the heavy machine gun and for the Trestos medicine. Well, the things we need most would definitely be armor. The best thing for me would be a phoenix armor so that I can withstand something in close combat. Otherwise, assault rifles. Or how about an orbital bombardment as a belt so that we can fend off attacks? And no fucking gold cubes. The entire animal world was crazy. What shit? Well, even if the entire base should break, my goal is to make the whole area terraforming, and as long as me and my sister survive, it will work.
Everyone,
we're just too powerful in the sense that everyone else should die in. And good luck with your raid.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I mean, that's what I said all this for. Hello Jackal, I have said that people are allowed to use all the bad things. So please never be angry with the people who use all the nasty stuff. That's what you're here for. Hello Manfred. So, we still need the aquatic terraforming things. Hey dear, you said, this time my sister is there. That means it sounds so easy to somehow plunge us into chaos. You can destroy the whole base and kill all the colonists, but as long as the two survive, everything is great. Ollie wants to kill our animals because he is too hot. I wouldn't even know that I have animals. Again. Oh, that's just this strange ancient danger. I thought Randy Randam was sending me another attack. A biomutation pulse. Okay, so you can turn all the animals in the area into some abominations. And Kali killed our cattle. I'm not interested in that. So don't worry, my dear, you can kill all the animals right now. Except for a cat. And dogs. And budgies. And sea creatures. You know what? Just kill people. But not too many. Oh my god, we're going to be the most educated people all game. We have so many books. So, we finally have the opportunity to improve our water possibilities a bit. Yes, you're right, the books make the speed of research progress better. And they are not so easy to get. The books. I have some of them you can trade and others are hidden in some quest. So, she should have enough to do with that for now. We will probably even have to plant wood again first. Oh, I haven't researched trees yet. The problem is, of course, we're outside and it's hot. Unfortunately, our research speed is pretty shitty at the moment, but we'll manage it. Oh shit, Collinger is about to die. Oh damn, that's going to be very close. Let's have a pig, boy. That's so incredibly talented. I got out of there. I won't let you die that easily. So, we have a new person. The person is also against violence, but great at research. We'll keep the guy for now. The question is, what should its name be? First, a real soft flute. Hey, thanks for all the books, Brandon. You know what? I'll just name it after you. You're summoning books all the time, so now you're allowed to read it too. First, I had to take a small screenshot of before and after. It's easy to really fast. My sister is. If there were someone who would just get her everything from the beginning and put it there. It would probably be my job, but I was organizing stones all the time. So Collinger stands again, but you also have to be a drug addict, I see right now. If you want to do something good for your own colonist, collie, then you might want to organize healing serum. Because you have so many problems, you can't even list them. Here's such an insane little mole. So, let's see. Oh my god, why did the heat stroke just go away? That's stupid. Well, in any case, you feel much better now. I have to make sure that you somehow wear better clothes. I don't know why you're walking around with such shit all the time. It's clear that you're getting hot. Now you can withstand 58 degrees and we're at 63 right now. Just like Brandon, the same problem. It's just way too hot out there. Aw hey, thanks for all the gold. So the first sand is placed. Next, of course, comes the right soil. A very exciting, lengthy workload. But with my sister it will be pretty good. Same as you, Brandon, put on some real clothes. I could watch this little blonde all day. Oh great! We have new plants. I'm currently researching the tree, then we could build and plant our own trees. It was definitely way too much medicine for me, but I think it's great. Well, Brandon, you're unfortunately quite a wimp in the game. I mean, look at the shit. But you are the wrong ideology. That was my mistake. I said that if people conjure up their own colonists, I will always change the ideology. Direct. But yes, you were originally a tree cuddler and that's why you were in a pretty bad mood. My goodness, these temperatures are really abnormal. We are just in spring. So, now we can plant our first trees ourselves. In this way, it will be easier in the future if we want to organize our wood. Mike is obsessed with the cube. He says, actually, but all the dice taken away. Hey, wait a minute, the gold waffle is gone. Oh shit. Oh fucking shit. I hope my little sister will at least manage to blow away the first guys who arrive.
Cube. Just me. Sister, let me take care of the attackers.
Yes, you do that and I'll protect you in case they do melee. Oh god, there are many. The funniest thing is that these are wall breakers and we basically only have a single wooden wall.
Then you give me cube.
This death trail. Aw, our base will burn down completely, I'm afraid. Yes. I fear that we will not be able to save our base. Oh no, Collie. Oh no, Branwy. What are you doing? Oh no, they're going to burn. Okay, they flee. That's very good. We have to rescue the two guys quickly. At least it's raining. So the question is, who is our doctor? Oh my god, you really got a fucking gold cube. What's always wrong with you guys? Who hurt you in the past?
Give me tube.
You don't get shitty dice, they're too dangerous. Oh, wait a minute. I just see something delicious in the cupboard. I think my roommates thought of me. Oh, how cute. A celebrations pack. I love celebrations, I just don't like them. Yes, there you go, eat coconut. You know, I'm a very tolerant something. Damn it, who on earth likes coconut meat? Oh, a new doctor. And he is a Neanderthal. We would only need a few healer serums for you. I think I even have some left.
I want to summon a tornado. Is it okay to do so?
No, Collie, you don't like coconut meat, that's a lie. Nobody likes coconut meat. The triangle hurts me. I have a 1d4 and have 4 damage. Yes, I'm sorry. I just don't think there are people who love coconut meat. That is simply not feasible. Not only does the stuff taste nothing at all,
a tornado.
the
Is it
stuff
okay
has such
to
a
do
very
so?
strange consistency, just like shrimp. Well, as I said earlier, these things are for a very specific reason, so feel free to do what you want. And if you get the chance, maybe you could let my plants grow so that terror bombing continues. Hello Talo, what do you mean by no bounty? Oh, that's called bounty, yes. That's right, they are called, they build. Bounty are sons of bitches. So, now I've said it. I have a gift for you. Would you have been well behaved, too? No, I am rarely, very rarely. but a digital bombardment that helps immensely. Thanks. Of course I'm OP, but that didn't help last time either. That's why my sister is there. My sister takes care of the terraforming project and I get the things done. Oh my god, I accidentally ate a bounty. Shit. Oh god, I have to puke. Humph. Tell my family they won't get a penny. Oh, that taste. That disgusting coconut flavor. Which asshole is bounties honest? They are so disgusting. Only any guy living in the jungle can do it. Somehow a complete backworlder. Oh, Culver has just turned 14 years old. And he's addicted to drugs, great, just like in the last game. Somehow you have a knack for it. The ironic thing is that I got a tornado generator. I have never used a tornado generator myself. These things are just too dangerous for me. Now that you say research. I'm not quite sure yet, but I was there. With the terraforming. Or any other important things first. Okay, once the area is more or less finished with our terraforming project, we'll build a real house. But it also sees all the time how our people go completely crazy because we don't have a house. Okay, some are just generally depressed. But basically, People are just unhappy because we don't have a house. Oh my god, thank you for the armor, Branwy. By far the most ingenious armor there is. At least for me, this is the best armor. Oh no, let's not even start with your stupid Lucy. The drug comes right away, it's too dangerous for me. VoD. It seems to me that the surfaces are actually finished. This means that we could finally build ourselves a real house. We do it in the classic way. 21 by 21, and that's where all the important equipment comes in. Well, you're 15 years old, you're bloodthirsty, a fast sleeper, which I think is damn good, medicine and combat great. So I would say that a colonist is pretty good. We really need researchers, mining, people and fighters. Hey, wait, where did my artwork go? I'm afraid some asshole broke it. Yes, just look, you're not that bad. Above all, you have to think, you're 15 years old. Usually, young colonists are always pretty bad at stats. Because they are still very young and have a lot to learn. But your person has a very high passion, at least in the right places. And above all, I think your skills with the fast sleeper are great. Yes, I know, my little sister is in the way right now. But you simply sleep much faster than everyone else and are immediately fit.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Oh, thanks for the drugs. And thank you for the 4,000 marble. So, we will now move everything inside little by little, and we will then make everything a bit prettier. Then we build a really nice dormitory and a hall, where we do all our leisure activities at the end. But right, we might also need the floodlights. Yes, that's why I say yes. In fact, the normal colonists you can buy are much better at Rim Connect than the great colonists. I don't know exactly why that is, but these expensive, great colonists may have the points at 9 or even 12 everywhere, but they don't have a single passion. Where is your weapon? Don't worry, we'll soon organize some really nice assault rifles. Our research will probably go through the roof right now, if we have a good environment, and then we will soon be making real assault rifles. I just see one is even still in the middle of the dirt. That was probably yours. Hey, you know what? I can sell your drugs. And we get a telescope. Don't worry, yes, CKL you all get an assault device. The only important thing is that we have a real environment where our people feel really comfortable and where the beauty is right. What is our biggest problem right now? You can see the morality bar up there is just for the ass. Yes, but that now looks much better than. Not to forget the works of art, all the many works of art. Of course, we have to build a few more works of art, that's for sure. And because you sent me so much marble, it won't be a problem. Now pay attention, guys, look closely. A 3 damn seconds. When it comes to works of art, she is simply unbeatable.
Yes,
Maybe we can even do business in this way, because we just make all the works of art. Oh, you're more than you, the little sister. You are our blessing. I wouldn't be able to get along without you. I think it's pretty great how it's going right now. Now we have just organized wall lamps. Okay, then we probably need a few batteries now. I'll probably grow the wall lamps outside somewhere. Inside, I'm just building a giant monster lantern.
So anyway, where is my tube?
You don't get a fucking dice. What's wrong with you here? What do you want from the fucking cube all the time?
Anwo.
So next we build our bedroom. It doesn't really have to be that big. The same applies to the leisure room. It doesn't have to be that big. Okay, very nice. Mother Nature will hit with lightning, what an asshole. Another 15-year-old, and she is very good when it comes to animals. Okay, that was by far the saddest tornado I've ever seen. I've seen many tornadoes from you, but this was by far the worst and saddest I've ever seen. So my dear people, you have waited a long time, but now you all have a nice bed. All these old, ugly shacks, they are completely torn away. The only thing you need now is proper cooling. We really don't have any proper, reasonable cooling. But also, and I'll take care of that in a moment, I promise. Okre Synditor has organized an interest for us. And then also made of silver. I'd say you're spoiling us way too much right now. So, then only the leisure framework is missing. I am happy. Oh yes, right, and lights. A lot of lights. No one likes to sleep in the dark, right? We need lights that shine all the time while we try to snooze. Hey right, there used to be night lights and I had one when I was little. Thanks for the huge TV, Branwy. He had also had night lights that reflected in the mirror in such a way that one light was doubled, then looked like two red eyes, looking at one of them, and yes, great. Wait a minute, in other words, you had a night light and the night light was so strangely mirrored that you thought there was a monster. That's malicious. Do you know what helps? It is best to simply report the parents directly. Good idea, brilliant idea. If you should ask, why put out the next ad directly? So, this is our leisure space. So far, he still looks pretty shitty. I think it's great. She builds all the armchairs, sets up the TV and used it right away. I think these priorities are terrific of her. So, we need a few more pillars, then we need a floor and then we can build our ideogram into it. I don't know which one belongs to me. Oh, that's because I haven't reformed a Jack and the other new guy yet. "31 days paralyzed what the base shits on, out with the organs." I won't do something like that to myself again. Yes, I don't know, Jack, you're kind of permanent. You are addicted to alcohol. I think it's especially great how you're sick, in pain, too hot. But hey, with alcohol, that's where the fun stops. Yes. You probably need a healthy serum somehow. Night light is for Pansy, my parents said to me, so they gave me a 2x4 to fashion it into a club if there's any monster try to hurt you. I don't know, when I was little, I never believed a monster, really. But I don't know why I was so afraid of the dark, but it subsided pretty quickly, because I think the darkness is great. Even as a child I thought it was terrific and pretty. So I don't know why I had a nightlight at all. I never remember being afraid of the dark. It would at least be completely new to me that I was really afraid of the dark as a child. So, we need batteries. At least 2 pieces. Well, what do you say to that? I would say that we have now definitely built our most important basic building blocks, and we have managed to do it pretty quickly. The only problem I see right now is that Mike is actually going crazy and is going to kill Trestos. Yes. What does it mean? I have to capture you for a moment, buddy. Of course, you can also go out immediately. And even Collinger is going crazy. Really unfortunate. We have such beautiful villages right now, and yet they are all still so dissatisfied. Yes. Oh, I know. As a child I was always very afraid of big dogs. That had been quite normal for me. And my uncle has a really big, beautiful German Shepherd. It was such a huge animal, and I had been so tiny. I had been afraid of that. That is something completely different. But darkness? No, definitely not. Okay, we have tapeworms, we have muscle parasites, and everyone is going crazy. So the game wants to bully me again really nicely. I don't know why it does this, but it does. So, after all this is clarified and built, we will slowly build a first wall, in a moment. We would still have to check the border a bit. I'm going to build a real wall, that's for sure. As you can see, it makes a lot of difference when you have a person who is just exaggerated in building and does the whole terraforming project on his own. Once we have managed to spread real potting soil everywhere, we still have to grow all the plants and bushes. Oh God, the people are already much too hot. I actually wanted to build air conditioners, but I completely forgot. Our bedroom and study should have enough air conditioners. In this way, research in particular will go up completely. Probably. Or let's say hopefully. Normally, you would need a sterile floor now so that the performance goes even better. So Mike, you fainted because you can't play with the dice. What do you get out of sending the thrower all the time? Do you think that's as brilliant as we do? Just have so many people fainting because of some diseases or drug escapades. So what we need now is either plants that grow immediately or maybe something else. Oh, how about Crafter Killer for Mahadaya? These would be the two things that could then be needed most urgently. Plants that grow immediately and a skill trainer for dunning there. Yes, craft. Yes. Thank you for the growth. So we have more than enough wood back. Oh ho, who's sneaking up on PVT parking? Oh yes, very good in ranged combat and not bad in cooking either, then I don't need to do it anymore. And an optimist. So that your morale is even better. But do you see what I mean now? These normal colonists are somehow permanently better, they have such good passions. And that's exactly what I mean all the time. Somehow. Funnily enough, these normal granules are much better and more attractive than all these supposed good ones. Ah, I see you want to improve your own shooting skills. And thanks for the skill trainer for crafting branwy. You shot up from 2 skid points to 15. That's the way it has to be. Anything we need right now? Well, we would probably need steel. High-tech components, load steel. Oh, my little sister just holds it. You have to cover. It's Sid's birthday today, and that's kind of his gift. And that's why pay attention to it. We have to make sure that we reform at some point. All the corpses are also giving us a lot of trouble, and now we also have a malicious hum. Oh yes, people are all going a little crazy. And that's despite the fact that the surroundings are so pretty. The main problem is actually all the corpses and, of course, all the diseases we have. Thanks for the mental calming. But yes, as I said, the main problem is actually many diseases right now, especially. Oh shit, Jack is going crazy and wants to kill people because he doesn't have alcohol. It's a good thing he's so ultra slow. Theoretically, I would have just punched him in the face once, he would have to be conscious again. Oh god, I wanted to knock him unconscious, but Collinger shot out his lungs. Being'im. That was not planned. Well, to be fair, it won't just be because of your blood intoxication. Your morale had just been in the basement. Even 70 points for catharsis doesn't help. Maybe I should buy you some healer serum. By the way, all our doctors are fainting. Or have gone crazy. Hey, that wasn't Collinger's fault. It's not your fault that your weapon is so deadly. Who would have thought that firearms could hurt? Ridiculous. It was a very strange tornado. Oh, I wouldn't have been afraid. He never met me in my life. I saw it from afar. I've already seen that it was a real little sad washcloth tornado. That sounded a bit like a nut to crack. So, it's time for some new parties.
being'im.
Oh, I see more than half of our people fainting right now. That may not be the best idea after all. So Mike, you have muscle parasites and are still in a coma for 18 hours because of the cube. And Jack completely melted it. Yes, Jack, why is the most approving thing to say, but you look really shit right now. We have diseases, we have tapeworms, we have some drug addicts.
The curse of the cube lives on.
And we have
Stare
hats,
at the goal.
beautiful hats.
Stare at the dignity.
What? So, we also need a shaman. I would say that's what Side does, it's best at social. There are also a few positive points then. Oh my god, Mike is back. Mike is back among the living. Okay, if I had known how incredibly fast my sister is, I probably would have just hired a few more people to carry things around. It's a bit wild. How can 5 people still be unconscious? What the hell is happening here? Ask yourself every morning when I get up and go to work, what the hell is going on here? Although I really have to say, I really like my new job. I've been with them for almost 3 weeks now and I have to say it was the best thing I've ever done. It's such ultra simple work, but that's why I'm paid for it. For this simple work in the old department area it was like this, I was paid for cheap work, had to do so many things that a team leader normally does, so a really high-ranking team leader really a normal person. Hey Brandon, if you have too many points, then always bring them on. You can do good, you can do bad, choose wisely. Have you ever noticed that no one has switched to German today?
Yay!
Ach, fick dich doch. Fick du mich doch selbst, du Feigling. So, wir müssen langsam gegen das tiefe Wasser kämpfen. Wann und wo irgendwo in deiner Fantasie, du Lutscher. Moment mal, ich wollte eigentlich nie wieder kochen. Ich habe andere Verpflichtungen zu tun. Man kann richtig schön erkennen, von wo aus wir gestartet haben und wie weit wir vorangekommen sind. Oh, ein Multi-Analyzer. Oh mein Gott, was ist denn nur mit den Leuten los? Warum sind die alle so unglücklich? Es ist einfach zu heiß hier draußen. Danke für die nächste Energiezellen. Müssen wir zusehen, dass wir irgendwie vielleicht diese Teufelspilze anbauen, die schützen doch, glaube ich, ein bisschen besser vor der Hitze. Meine Güte, es ist zu heiß. Du hast mir jetzt nicht 200 Mal Bier geschickt, oder? Okay, Penicillin ist ziemlich cool, aber ich habe die noch nie genommen. Ich glaube, die machen besonders Sinn bei Leuten, die kränklich sind als Eigenschaft. Okay, das Zeug hält 133 Stunden an. Wie gesagt, ich habe das Zeug wirklich noch nie benutzt in dem Spiel. Es hilft ja leider nicht gegen die Sachen, die richtig nervig sind, Muskelparalyse zum Beispiel oder Magenwürmer. Es hilft ja wirklich tatsächlich nur gegen die Schlafkrankheit, die es sehr lange dauert. Das stimmt, das ist nicht schlecht, die Seuche und Malaria. Aber unser Problem ist tatsächlich Muskelparasit und vor allem unsere Bandwürmer. Und da hilft Penicillin leider nicht. Da hilft ein bionischer Magen. Lasst uns ein paar Partys machen, die haben extra Blumen gepflanzt, damit die Umgebung geschützt. Und auf diese Art und Weise sind wir draußen an der frischen Luft und wir haben eine schöne Umgebung. Hey, danke für dein Krankenhausbett. Du könntest die Infizierten ja Bundeswehrküche essen lassen, die sind ihm nur parasitenlos bei dieser miesen Küche. Das klingt so, als hättest du mit Abstand den schlimmsten Albtraum hinter dich gelassen in der Bundeswehr. Okay, das war ein guter Tornado. Ironischerweise hast du dich selbst angebracht. Du hast deine eigene Spielecharaktere übern Haufen gefahren. Ach scheiße, ein Angriff. Oh Gott, Jack hat sich gerade erholt und jetzt hat er nicht nur eine Lunge verloren, sondern auch noch ein Auge. Der arme Jack. Wir haben ihn gerade eben einigermaßen zusammengeflickt, nachdem er seine Lunge verloren hat, und jetzt hat ein Tornado ihn zerfetzt. Trestus ist auch tot. Die anderen Angreifer kommen von rechts. Ja, dein Bier ist auch zerstört worden. Das stimmt allerdings. Das ist aber nicht mehr das größte Problem gerade. Wir brauchen ein Wiederbelebungsserum für Trestos. Okay, was habe ich denn alles verloren? Eigentlich bloß die Forschungstische, oder? Ja, okay, und ein Bier, aber ich glaube, eigentlich waren das nur die Forschungstische. Gibt PvT-Parking. Warum willst du die Ideologie nicht annehmen? Was ist los? Oh, übrigens, wir haben einen neuen Bergbauer und Forscher. Bei der Typ wird definitiv ein Bergbauer wert. Das wird Niklas sein. Erstmal. Willkommen im Team, oder soll ich sagen, mein Ball. So, das Ganze sieht ein bisschen sehr chaotisch aus, nicht ne? Aber ich sag euch, das Ganze ist in wenigen Sekunden komplett abgebaut wieder. Genau deswegen brauche ich meine Schwester. Ah, Talo hat es dazu geschlichen und eine grüne Furi-Maske auf. Irgendwie bekomme ich deine Haare nicht richtig gefixt. Ach du und dein Space Viking, was soll ich denn wissen, was ein scheiß Space Viking ist? Besorgt uns mal lieber einen Wiederbelebungsserum, der Ametrestus liegt doch immer im Dreck. So, mal gucken, was kannst du denn eigentlich? Du kannst weniger als irgendwelche Teenager. Okay, du bist ein Teenager, du bist immerhin 22. Okay, dann machst du die Forschung. Oh Gott, die ganzen Leichen. Oh verdammt, die ganzen verdammten Leichen. Evelyn hat eine Wundinfektion. Naja, bei ihr würde ich sagen, sie hat es verdient. Danke für Wiederbelebung, Serum Niklas. Ja, das Tresto ist wieder mit dabei. So einfach geben wir ihnen nicht auf. Evelina hat eine Wundinfektion, Muskelparasiten, Bandwürmer, das volle Programm. Und unsere gesamte Basis sieht aus wie zugeschissen. Aber vor allem müssen wir eigentlich dringend reformieren, damit wir die Leichen überstehen. Hitalo, hast du einen Bruder? Zumindest behauptet der Typ, er wäre dein Bruder. Hat er? Okay, aber ich mach daraus 7 Lovit. So, dann kümmern wir uns erstmal um die Basis. Hier ist ja einiges ein bisschen durcheinander. Müsstest Straßenköter, blondes Haar. Okay, ich gebe es dir. Oh richtig, ich bin farbenblind, da war ja was. Boulevard braucht Hilfe. Wie wäre es, wenn du einfach keine Drogen nimmst? Oh, weißt du, was kaputt gegangen ist? Ein Bücherregal mit den ganzen Büchern. Das ist natürlich wirklich ein bisschen sehr bedauerlich. Die ganzen Bücher sind alle weg. Danke für die Medizin. Ich denke mal, Evelina ist auch mittlerweile überm Berg. Auch ein psychischer Emulator. Das Ding fand ich genial. Die Dinger sind so selten und die sind so cool. Am besten du stellst immer einen irgendwo auf, wo viele Leute arbeiten und sie haben automatisch ein bisschen mehr Moral. Ein Megaplasma-Fernseher. Wir haben zwar schon einen, aber wir könnten noch einen zweiten überhaupt fürs Krankenhausbett. Okay, mittlerweile ist unsere Wohnung zumindest einigermaßen wieder hergerichtet. Die Schäden sind überschaubar. Brauchst du Bauteile oder erweiterte Bauteile? Also tatsächlich bräuchte ich beides, aber von den erweiterten Bauteilen brauche ich nicht viele, vielleicht 10 Stück. Du musst bedenken, wir haben bald unseren Fabrikator und wenn ich den habe, dann kann unsere Schwester mühelos die ganzen Bauteile alle selbst bauen. Noch ein Fernseher. Oh nein, Hightech-Bauteile. Okay. Unser Haus muss doch ein bisschen gesäubert werden, dann ist alles in Ordnung. Und danke Philipp Phoenix Rüstung. Unglaublich. Das ist mehr als nur ein hübsches Kleid. Das ist die beste Rüstung, die es gibt in meinen Augen und ich denke dir sehr viel. Ich habe aber nur eine Rüstung gefunden. Hallo Lovid, soll ich was sagen? Heute hat es ID Geburtstag. Naja, was ich jetzt gebrauchen könnte, wäre vermutlich etwas Stahl. Und Marmor. Stahl und Marmor bräuchte vermutlich. So, wir können endlich telefonieren, aber wir können einstellen, dass Leichen uns nichts mehr ausmachen. Danke Herr Stahl, danke für Marmor, danke nochmal für Stahl SPD und Doppel-SID und Trestos. Irgendwie räumt niemand mein verwandtes Lager mal auf.
Here you go, have a headpad.
Oh, danke für Marmor und Stahlkolver. Ja. So wie es aber aussieht, ist erstmal alles grob gesäubert in den Innenräumen. Naja, hier draußen ist alles zackig, aber das sollte eigentlich der Regen irgendwann mal wegmachen. Wir müssen unbedingt den Discord um einen Ausruf machen für SPD. So, die Basis ist repariert und sauber. Das, obwohl der Tornado mitten reingefegt hat. Und ich denke mal, es wird auch nicht so lange dauern, bis unsere ganzen Bandwürmer weg sind und unsere Muskelparasiten. Das einzige große Problem, was die ganze Zeit besteht, ist tatsächlich die Tatsache, dass wir eine Lebensmittelvergiftung bekommen, irgendwie. Man ist zu blöd zum Kochen. Irgendjemand ist richtig dämlich und kann nicht kochen. So, wenn irgendeiner von euch möchte. Ich könnte sogar noch einen Skill-Trainer benötigen für Handwerk. Ja, normalerweise müsste eine richtige Küche machen, aber ich habe nie eine richtige Küche gebaut. Das war mir zu anstrengend. Es würde einfach schon mal helfen, wenn unsere Küche vielleicht nicht mitten auf der Erde stehen würde. Ich werde demnächst, wenn wir es geforscht haben, eine sterile Fliese dahin setzen. Das reicht dann meist schon. Bin echt froh, dass wir unsere Schwester haben, die so schnell die Sachen da bauen kann. Überlegt mal, wie lange wir brauchen würden für die Scheiße. Momentan bin ich aber effektiver als ein scheiß Elefant sogar. Wenn das so weitergeht, baue ich mir einfach kleine Roboter und die sorgen dafür, dass überall geputzt wird. Oh, warte mal, wir gerade die brillante Insel. Es gibt doch diesen komischen Kern, wo man Forschungen sofort abschließen kann. Oh, übrigens, ich sehe gerade, Trestos hat einen Gehirnschaden, da brauchen wir definitiv Heiler-Serum, sonst kann er nie wieder laufen. Gegnerische Landungskapseln überall verstreut. Alles Nahkämpfer. Ja, ich weiß, was du meinst. Ich meine mal, ich kenne es jetzt so gut. Du kannst ja auch irgendwie nur maximal 6000 MBS oder so ähnlich für Twitch hochgeladen. Ganz ehrlich gestehen, ich hab das nicht mal gewusst gehabt. Das würde bedeuten, du bräuchtest niemals für deine Stream mehr wie 60 Frames pro Sekunde nehmen. Bringt ja gar nix. Okay, was ich finde, ist meine eigenen Punkte. Ich hole mir mal ein paar Heiler-Serum. Ich brauche die Scheiße so dringend gerade. Wir haben so viele arme Leute, die richtig viele Sachen verloren haben. Du hast eine ganze Weile schon keine Punkte mehr bekommen. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie genau das funktioniert. Ich glaube, man darf nicht im Lurk sein, aber fragt mich das bitte nicht. Ich habe es mal irgendwo gelesen. So, mal gucken. Okay, auf jeden Fall. Check ist komplett im Arsch. Klick. Hey, danke für dein Sirup. So, die Lunge ist zurück, das Auge ist zurück und deine Drogensucht ist weg. Ja, Okolva, wir bekämpfen auch mal deine Drogensucht. Du hast mir schließlich auch einen Serum geschickt. Alle anderen Sachen sollten ja früher oder später weg sein, aber die restlichen Sachen müssen wir aufheben. Jetzt für Trestos. Und den Tiefen meines Herzens. Fick dich. Nicht du Kolva, nicht dieses Mal. Trestos hat mir einen Goldwürfel geschickt. Aubranwe will sich eine gute Rüstung organisieren. Gute Idee und ich weiß nicht, ob du es weißt. Trestus der Goldwürfel ist richtig übel,
Someone
ganz
said
übel.
you.
Hey Jack, sei mal lieber ein bisschen freundlicher. Ich habe gerade eben deine ganzen Probleme alle geheilt. Und glaub mir, das waren viele Probleme. Was passiert eigentlich, wenn ich normale Blumen anbaue? Ach, ich kann auch keine Blumen anbauen, so ein Scheiß. Okay, mach mal erstmal die Blumenforschung. Tyurru ist in der Waschmaschine eingegangen, sehe ist jetzt ein Chibi. Ich will dieses Schiebe aber auch so niedlich, das hat sie so gut gemacht. Aber wem sage ich das? Ihr seht ja auch schon meine kleine Schwester. Muss jetzt die Volumenforschung so schnell nach vorne geht, bei alle anderen Sachen dauern so lange. TFNU ist, zieht die dann immer schreit, hilf mir Stiefbruder, ich steck in der Waschmaschine fest. Ach, das sind Fantasien, die wünschst du dir doch nur. Abgesehen davon, ich lebe in einer Wohngemeinschaft und so oft kommt das gar nicht vor, dass Leute in Waschmaschinen stecken. Höchstens einmal die Woche. Hey, da bin ich aber echt froh, das zu hören. Brandon, wenn du so viele Punkte bekommen hast. Offenbar hat es doch eben nicht funktioniert. Oh, ihr habt mir neue Bücher organisiert. Ich bedauere sehr, dass die ganzen Bücher alle kaputt gegangen sind. Beim letzten Mal durch den Tornado. So die Dinge habe ich gemeint, die sind brillant. Warum sind Talo und SID aus wie Anime-Charakteren? Naja, weil sie unglaublich attraktiv sind, im Gegensatz zu deinem Hasenkern. Danke für die Bücher Sindetre und Branden. Ach, ich mach doch nur schwarze Kolver, du siehst toll aus. So meine kleine Schwester hat Verena sogar ein bisschen Langeweile. Sie weiß gar nicht, was sie bauen soll, das gefällt mir sehr zu sehr. So meine lieben Freunde, jetzt zeige ich euch mal einen kleinen Trick, den man auch mit diesem Terraforming machen kann, was ziemlich eigentlich ist. Okay, so ich brauche dafür aber mal ein kleines bisschen Plaststahl, wenn ihr könnt. Könnte mir irgendeiner ein klitzekleines bisschen Plaststahl schenken? Plaststahl. Plaststahl. Nicht Plastikstahl, einfach nur Plaststahl. Ja. Na, wenigstens wusstest du, was gemeint war. Danke. So, und zwar kannst du das Zeug benutzen, um eigenes Metall zu züchten. Ich weiß gerade nur nicht, ob sich das lohnt. Ich glaube, Niklas müsste einfach ein bisschen besser beim Bergbau sein. Dann vielleicht. Adrestus dreht ein bisschen durch, das ist normaler dem, weil wir gerade ein bösartiges Brummen haben. Okay, es lohnt sich nicht. Scheiße. Gute Nacht, Kolver, schlaf gut. Sieht so aus, als würde Twitch jeden Moment zusammenbrechen. Bist du in Ordnung? SID. Ah, gute Ideen, Niklas, weißt du, was auch noch helfen könnte? Theoretisch dieser Bergbau. Ah, wie heißt denn das Ding? Es gibt doch diesen Bergbauarm. Ich komme gerade echt nicht auf den Namen. Ach, der Drilliarm, genau, der Drilliarm könnte genial sein. Mit dem Drilliarm bist du einfach super schnell und kannst dann auf jeden Fall wahrscheinlich noch mehr abbauen. Mal sehen. Danke dafür. So wir essen unser bester Mediziner. Es wäre Brandon, der alte Bücherwurm. Ach, da fällt mir ein, das sind ja auch 500% mit Verlierer. Macht Spaß, du bekommst ja automatisch weniger Ärzte auch noch. Stimmt, wir bekommen 20% weniger. Das habe ich jetzt völlig vergessen. So egal. Wir gucken mal ganz kurz, ob wir noch ein bisschen irgendwas Sinnvolles handeln können, aber ich bin so froh, dass wir so viele Bücher haben wieder. Wir verkaufen die ganzen alten Klamotten und wir werden von dem Händler dann irgendwelche schönen Sachen kaufen. Ja. Wir testen es einfach mal. Wenn Niklas jetzt wach werden sollte, dann gucken wir mal, ob das irgendwas gebracht hat. Aber ich denke mal, es wird genau das gleiche sein und du bekommst 32 von dem Stahl raus. Branwe ist gestorben. Was? Mein lieber Branwe, du hast gegen mich gekämpft. Du hast versucht, mich umzubringen und naja, jetzt habe ich dich umgebracht.
Kill.
Es war Notwehr. Wir brauchen unbedingt ein Wiederbelebungsserum, das wäre echt schade. Der hat eine richtig geile Rüstung. Ihr wisst schon sofort Bescheid. Ich liebe euch. Und danke für die Waffen auch noch. Die werden wir auch brauchen. Unsere Kolonisten haben gerade Langeweile. Ich liebe es immer wieder, das lesen zu dürfen, das bedeutet, unsere ganzen Aufräumarbeiten nehmen gerade gute Früchte an. Wir haben sogar 3 Leute aktiv am Forschungstisch. Das freut mich schon sehr. Und die ganzen Leichen auf der Map sind auch alle eingesammelt worden, zumindest die Menschenleichen. Und jetzt zeige ich euch noch Trick 17, bevor ich schlafen gehe. So passt mal auf, Leute, jetzt ist lustig. Das erste Mal brauchen wir einen Hightech-Tisch. So, jetzt machen wir die nächste Forschung richtig, das bedeutet, wir können einen Kern benutzen. Und schon ist die Forschung fertig. Das machen wir auch beim Fabrikator. Und beim erweiterten Fabrikator. Dann machen wir die tollen Rüstungen. Sowas ist denn noch super teuer. Naja, theoretische Raumschiffforschung, aber die brauchen wir gerade nicht. Ich denke mal, die anderen Kerne hebe ich mir vorerst noch auf. Danke nochmal für den weiteren Skill, Renate Bergbau. So auf diese Art und Weise haben wir alle teuren Forschungen übersprungen und es ist direkt bei den Superrüstungen. Und damit alles schnell über die Bühne geht, werden natürlich das große Tischding hier oben hinstellen. Fällt mir gerade ein. Wir haben noch nicht mal Drogen erforscht. Na, gucken wir doch mal, wie schnell sie Bauteile herstellen kann, vor allem Hightech-Bauteile und normale Bauteile. Ach du Scheiße! Das war verdammt schnell. Jetzt fehlen uns theoretisch die Rezepte für die Phönix-Rüstung. Also theoretisch bräuchte mit 2 Rezepte für die Kataphract-Röster. Hin? Oh ja, das war verdammt schnell. Ich meine mal, sie ist ja wirklich brillant in der Hinsicht. Die Art und Weise können wir auch sehr schnell Waffen herstellen und vor allem können wir sehr schnell unsere Rüstung herstellen. So, dann wird es Zeit für unsere Mauer. Die ist schön überfällig. Oh, jetzt würde es sagen, das ist schon ziemlich spät. Nein, ich werde heute nicht länger machen können, aber ich werde auf jeden Fall noch kurz diesen Grundstein hier bauen. Sonst vergesse ich das morgen einfach nur. So perfekt, das wird unsere Mauer werden. Und Und damit haben wir mehr als genug Platz für viele andere Sachen. Ich glaube nicht, dass wir so viel was brauchen wird. So, meine lieben Freunde, die Zeit ist verdammt schnell verflogen. Unglaublich. Wir machen natürlich morgen direkt weiter. Und ich gucke mal, wo ich euch heute hinbringen werde. Ich bin unschlüssig, das sind so viele Leute online. Ich glaube, wir gehen heute zu Infisunset. Der spielt gerade Final Fantasy. Ja. Und wir waren sehr lange nicht bei ihm gewesen. Ich hoffe, du kannst es irgendwie dann auch fixen, SID, aber ich wünsche noch einen wunderschönen Geburtstag. Ich schreibe noch was im Discord. In diesem Sinne danke, dass ihr da wart. Habt einen schönen Tag und einen schönen Abend. Und denk immer daran, ich hab euch lieb. Bye bye.
Sehr hoch ist. 14 online, weiß ich nicht. Aber das Kämpfen, ich glaube, wenn man Spaß an Kämpfen hat, oha. Einen schönen guten Abend. Vielen Dank, liebe Raider. Wir haben gerade